1, 2, 1, 2. Right, away we go then. First one. So Club Red, red, white and heifer, weaned and vaccinated, weaned and vaccinated. So Club Red. 1,000. 9, 8 for 8, 750 minutes, 750, 750, 750, 760, 70, 70, 80, 800, 800, 800, 800, 8, 10, 20, 8, 20, 30, 8, 30, 40, 8, 40, 50, 8, 50, 60, 8, 60, 70, 8, 70, 80, 8, 80, 90, 8, 99, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, and 1,000, 1,000 in the ring and we sell on the market 10, 1,000, 10, 1,000, 20, 1,000, 20, 1,000, 30, 1,000, 30, 1,000, 40, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070 with me, sell, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 10 and 70. Man. It's frozen. 1070, yeah. Still showing unsold. Right. Same story. So Club Red, weaned and vaccinated. So Club Red, weaned and vaccinated. Nice red heifer again, 1,000 again, 959 for, 850 for 8 again at 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 850, 867, 880, 90, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. She's there for sale on the market, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960. In the ring sale, 70, 970, 980, 980, 990, 990, 9,000, 1,000 bid in the ring at 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060 in the ring sell, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, sell out online at 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 1,070 line. Come red heifer again, same story, weaned and vaccinated. 1,000, 959 for, in 9 for, 9 bid, 900, 900, 910, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, and 1,000. 1,000 bid, 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 Go to sell on the market, 10 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all out, sell, 210 line. Cemental bull calf here, a cemental bull calf. 1,959 frame, 850 frame, 800 quid frame, 8 frame, 8 frame, 750 frame, 7 frame, 7 650 bid, 650, 650, 656, 66, 70, 680, 690, 700, 700, 700, 700, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740. Big strong cemental bull calf at 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 767, 770, 80, 780, 90, 790, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810. Going to sell on the market, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810. Big strong cemental bull, and we sell out at 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810. All out, sell, 810. 5 whited heifers, bucket fed here, bucket fed. Give me, on a fresh test here, on a fresh test. Give me 1,950 from, 900 quid from, 9 from, 850 from, 800, 800 bid, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Lovely whited heifer gas, 810, 28, 38, 48, 40, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840. Lovely fluffy whited heifer gas, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 68, 68, 68, 60, 868, 60, and we sell on the market in the ring at 868, 68, 60, way upstairs now at 868, 68, 70, 878, 78, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 80, 888, 98, 98, 98, 99, 100, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, down the line, sell down at 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, all out, sell, 910. An Angus bull here, an Angus bull, bucket fed calf here again. 1,950 frame, 900, 9 frame, 8 bed at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 40, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840, 840. Big strong Angus bull at 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 860, 878, 78, 88, 88, 90, 890, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940 on the market, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960. 969, 70, 979, 79, 70, sell outside, 979, 79, 79, 79, 79, 70, all out, sell, 9 and 70. And a whited bull calf here, a whited bull calf, same price, 970, 970 frame, 900, 900, 850 frame, 8 again frame, 8 frame, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, a whited bull calf, bucket fed, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 60, 7, 60, 70, 7, 70, 80, 7, 90, 7, 90, 7, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, and I sell 10, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 880, 888, 88, 80. Sell out now in the ring at 880, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, down the line at 890, 890. All out, sell, 890. An Angus heifer, same price, quick, 890, 80, 90, bid at 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, 890, big strong poly heifer, bucket fed, 900, and I sell, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 930, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 990, 990, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, sell away at 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, 50. An Angus bull calf, bucket fed again, here, bucket fed again, 9, 850 frame, 8, 8 frame, 750 frame, 8, 750 frame, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, good tick Angus bull, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 50, 760, 70, 778, 90, 797, 97, 97, 90, 800, and I sell on the market at 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 820, 30, 830, 830, 830, 40, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850's in the ring at 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, 70, 870, 870, 870, 878, 80, 88, 80, 90, 890, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 900. This lad is registered as an Angus as well. Registered as an Angus again. Good tick calf he is again. Same price, 900. 850 for him, 8. 8, 750, 60, 770, 80, 798, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. All right, good tick calf he is registered as an Angus at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're there for sale on the market. 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 70, 870, 870, 880, 880, 90, 899, 900, 900, 900. Selling the ring at 900, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920. All out, sell, 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 sell. 9 and 20. What number's that? Where's 11? Where's 11? Where's 11 for 4 Frisian cows? Right, sell this calf. Go ahead for a minute. Sell him. Keep the numbers right, lads. Number 12. Number 12 is an Angus heifer sucky. An Angus heifer sucky. 6, 550 for, 500 for, here 500 for, here 500 for, here 500 for, 450 for, here 400 quid for, here 4 for, lovely Polly soak, here 4 for, here 4 for, here 4 for, 350 for, here 300 quid for, here 300 for, lovely sucky calf, here 3 for, Polly heifer, here 3 for, here 3 for, pass it out then, here 3 for, 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 280 for, 250 for, here 250 for, here 2 let her out, forget about her. 250 better, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290. Lovely black heifer calf, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out. Sell down at 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, all out. 290, no sale there, no sale there. Good suckler bred Angus heifer this time. A suckler bred Angus heifer this time. 9, 850 for 8, 8 for 750 for 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Suckler bred Angus 710, 20, 7, 30, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 50, 760, 70, 777, 77, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 77, 70, 777, 77, 77, 77, 70. We're there for sale on the market at 777, 77, 77, 70. Angus heifer 80, 780, 90, 797, 97, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Sell out at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. All out, sell, 800 line. Frisian bullocks, squares here, squares, bullock calves here and vaccinated, squares and vaccinated, squares and vaccinated. Big tall calves, 1,000, 950 from 9, 9 from 850 from, here 800 quid from, 750, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800 bit, 800, 800, 800, squares and all now bullocks at 810, 20, 830, 40, 840, 840, 840, 50, 850, 60, 870, 880, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, bullock calves gone by at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, we're there for sale on the market at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900 for the Frisian bullocks gone out to 900, 900, all out, sell, 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 900. Let them out, they're too old for this section, out. 20 months, they're not in the runners. Come in at the end of the cattle, come in at the end of the cattle. Right, 4 Angus heifer cows here, 4 Angus bucket feds here, bucket fed 12 months old. Give me 11, 1,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, 900 from, big stand up calves, winter calves here, winter calves. 1,000 from, 9 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 60, 9, 70, 80, 990, 999, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 All stars, 4s and 5s, I think 4s and 5 stars. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, down. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, down. They're there for sale on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, down. 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020. Sell out now. 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. All out, sell at 1,040. Same story, winter calves here again, same price, 1,040, 8,040 from 1,000 from, 8,000 from, 959 again from, 89 from, 898 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, all Angus at 810, 20, 830, 40, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 870, 80, 890, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, on the market, 910, 910, 910, 920, 929, 29, 20, 920, 929, 29, 29, 20, on the market, 39, 39, 39, 49, 49, 40, 949, 59, 59, 59, 69, 69, 60, 969, 69, 69, 79, 79, 80, 989, 89, 89, 99, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 70. And these are same story, only bullocks. How many? 2 heifers, 1 bullock, is it? 2 heifers, 1 bullock. 2 heifers, 1 bullock. Same story, winter calves here again. 2 heifers, 1 bullock. 9, 858 from, 8 from. 2 heifers, 1 bullock. 8, and he is squares. 8, 750 from, 7 from. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7 bid, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40. 2 heifers, 1 bullock at 750. 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750. Going to sell. 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750. Online, all off. 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 80, 780, 780, 780. In the ring at 780, 790, 790, 790. 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, and 10, 810, 820, 820, 820, 30, 830, 830, 40, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850. Down the line sells at 850, 850, 850. All out, sell. 8 and 60, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870. Quick now, you want to bid 870. All up, sell. 870. Good poly heifer suck, good poly heifer suck, a good straight stand up suck. 6, 5, 4 for, here 4 on the fur, here 4 for, here 4 for, 350 for, 3 on the fur, in 3 on the fur, now let out, in 3 on the fur, in 3 on the fur, in 3 on the fur, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 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 big stand up poly heifer calf now, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3, 10, 20, 3, 30, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and we sell at 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all up, sell, 350. Right. Short-arm bull calf here, short-arm bull calf. Been out of the field this morning, gave me 9, 850 from 800, big strong calf, 8, 8, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, short arm bull calf at 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 60, 7, 60, 70, 7, 80, 90, 7, 98, paid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're going to sell on the market 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Big short arm bull calf sell at 800, 800, 800. All out, sell, 100. 5 poly bull calves here, 5 poly bull calves. In off the field again this morning here. Same price, 8, 8, 750 from, 7 from, 8, 7 from, all Paddy Bull, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 10, 20, 7 30, 40, 7 50, 60, 7 70, 80, 7 90, 7 90, 7 90, 7 98 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8, Angus and Bulls at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 830, 830, 840, 50, 850, 860, 860, 860, and I saw at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860 is in the ring, sell out at 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880, 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, all right, sell, 910. Right, can't be sold out. Can't be sold out. Four Frisian Bulls in off the field this morning. 8, 750 from, 7 again from, 8, 7, 650 bid, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 60, 670, 80, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, Frisian Bulls got out to 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 690, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 on the market sell, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, online sells at 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, all in 920, 720, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 50, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, sell out at 750, 750, 750, all out, sell, 750. Two Angus heifers, two good heifer calves. Give me the same thing, 750, bid, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 770, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Angus heifers gone out to 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, and I saw at 860, 860, 860, 70, 870, 870, 880, 880, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 30, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, all out, sell, 940. Limousine Bulls here, Limousine Bulls, bucket fed calves here, bucket fed calves, big straight calves here, big straight calves, 12, 11, 11,000 from, 8,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, Limousine Bulls, big straight calves, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, great store bull calves, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, they're there for sale. On America, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 70 line. Bulls again. These are suckler bred here, suckler bred fully weaned off, suckler bred fully weaned off. Two Angus and a Hereford, 12, 11, 11, same price, 1070 bid, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, suckler bred fully weaned off, 1070, 1080, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, and 11, and I saw on America, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, suckler bred cows, 1100, 1100, and we sell out 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, all out, sell, at 1100. An Angus bull, suckler bred calf, 1,000, 950 frame, 9, hey 9, there's a cracker of a calf, 9, 9, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 8, 8 bid, 8, 10, 28, 30, 48, 48, 40, 8, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, cracker of a suckler bred calf at 8, 48, 48, 40, 8, 48, 48, 50, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, 8, 60, he's there for sale on the market at 860, 860, 860, 860 for the volleyball gun out, at 860, 860, 860, sell away all the while at 860, 860, all Alex, Sal, 860. Belgian Blue Bull, and he's Suckler Bread. 11, 1,000, 950, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now. Belgian Blue Bull, Suckler Bread, 1,000 bid, fully weaned off, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now. Lovely store calf at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now. On America to Sal, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, all up, Sal, 30 and 9. And he's an Angus Bull, Suckler Bread again. Suckler Bread here again, 1,000 again, 950 frame, 900 frame, 9 frame, fully weaned off, Suckler Bread, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, Suckler Bread at 860 off a whited cow at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, we'll sell on the market at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860 for the bull calf gone out at 860, 860, Alex, sal, 860. Heifer calves. Suckler Bread, here's Suckler Bread. 9. 850 from, 800 from, 800 from, 750 from, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Suckler Bread, heifer calves, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 80, 780, 780, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790. Suckler Bread, heifer calves at 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790. On the market to sell, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790, 790. 790, 790, Alex, sal, 790. Right, sucky calves now, sucky calves. Only tested yesterday, only read yesterday, you're only read yesterday. Cemental heifers, cemental heifers. Give me 4, 300 from, 300 from, 250, 62, 70, 82, 93 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3. Cemental heifers only read yesterday, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 310, 310, 310, 310, and we sell away on the market subject on the wild now, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 63, 60, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, sell out now, 380, 380, 380, Alex, sell, 380. 2 cemental heifer calves again, 2 cemental heifers here again, 3 again, 280, 250 from, 200 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 210, 20, 230, 40, 240, 250, 260, 70, 280, 290, 290, 290, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, cemental heifers a 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, going to sell, 3 bid, 3 bid, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340's in the ring. 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340. Alex, sal, 3 and 40. 7. 3 bulls. 3 bulls on only red yesterday here, only red yesterday. 5, 480, 450 from, 20 from, 400 quid from, here 4 from, here 4 from. The all bulls. That's our tag number, the middle one. 2872. Right, 2 bulls and a heifer, all registered as bulls. 2 bulls and a heifer, all registered as bulls. 5, 450 from 400, and 400 from, thank you. 4 bid, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 2 bulls and a heifer, and 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. We're going to sell on the market 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460. All out sell 460. Line. Been up. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Heifer calf. Heifer calf. Off an Angus cow and all. And a lump in her jaw. Here, sell him with a lump in her jaw declared. Here, lump in her jaw declared. Me too. 180, 150 for. Hey, 150 for. 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100, 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 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100. Going to sell on the market. 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100. All out, sell, and 100. Right, Samantha Bulls. Samantha Bulls, these are the comrades on the older and again, red yesterday here, red yesterday. 9, 858 from, 8 from, 750 from, 750 from, 7 from, 7 from, 7 from, 650 bid at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 656, 60, 70, 80, 97 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 7, 30, 40, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, 7, 50, going to sell on the market, 750, 750 with me now, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 780, 780, 780, all with me now, sir, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all out, sell, 780. Samantha Heifers, again, red yesterday, 7, 650 from 6, 6 from 550, 565, 75, 85, 95, 96 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. Samantha Heifers at 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. We're going to sell on the market, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. Samantha Heifers got out to 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6. All out, sell, 100. Samantha Bulls, same price, 6, 6 from Samantha Bulls, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, on the market sell at 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, Samantha Bulls at 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 610, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, with me now, what's the bid? 650, 650, 650, 650, 660, 660, 660, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 680, 680, 680, 680, 680, all out, sell, 680. Hereford and an Angus, Bulls, 2 Bulls, me too, 180, 150 from, 20 from, 100 quid from, on the bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100 bait, 100, 110, 20, 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 60, 160, 70, 180, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 for the bull cask, 190, 200 bid and sell, on the market, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, bull cask out to 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, sell away 210, 210, 20 as well, 220, 220, 220, 30, 240, 240, 250 is here, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, all out, sell 60, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 92, 92, 92, 90, 300, 300, 300, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320, 30, 333, 33, 33, 30, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350, 350, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, all out, sell, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, all up, sell, 370. 2 polyheifers from the same stable here, only tested yesterday, 6, 550 from, 500 quid from, 500 from, polyheifers, 5 from, 450 from, 4 bid, 4, Angus heifers at 4, 2 nice straight little bits at 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, 440, 450, 460, 460, 70, 480, 90, 495 bid and sat on the market at 500, 500, Angus heifers 10, 510, 520, 520, 525, 20, 525, 20, 525, 25, 20, and 30, 535, 30, 530, 40, 545, 45, 40, 550, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, 565, 60, 565, 60, all out 75, 75, 85, 85, 80, 595, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, all out, sell, 5 and 6, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, finish up 10, 6 and 10. Cemental Bulls. Cemental, is there a heifer on them as well? Yep. That's that black half. Is that a bull or heifer? The black calf. Says a little bull, is it? A bull, yeah. Right, 3 bulls. One of them registered as a heifer by mistake. One of them registered as a heifer by mistake, but 3 bulls. 3 little bull cows. 4. 350 from 300 quid from 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3. 3 bulls, one of them registered a heifer by mistake. A 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3. 3 bulls, a 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3. 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3. 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3. 3 bed, 3 bed, 3 bed, 3, 10. On the bag, a 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 3, 23, 23, 23, 33, 33, 33, 40, 3, 43, 50, 60, 3, 63, 60, 70, 3, 70, 3, 73, 73, 73, 73, 70. In the ring says 80, 80, 93, 93, 94, 100, 400, 410, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470. Sell out at 470. All right. 2 nice region guys. 8. 750 from, 7 from, 7 from, 650 from, 650 from, 600 quid from, 600 from, 550 bid at 550, 550, 550, 550, 2 Frisian bulls at 550, 60, 570, 80, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, Frisian bulls gone out to 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, on the market, 610, 610, 610, 610, all with me now at 610, 610, 610, 610, 610 for the Frisian 20, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630. Quick now if you want them at 630, 630. All out, sell, 40, 640, 640, 650, 650, 650. Finished up, 650. Frisian bull, 7 of them together here, 7 of them together. 550 from, 500 quid from, here 500 from, here 500 from, 450 from, here 450 from, here 450 from, 400, here 400 from, here 400 from, here 4 from, 350, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. We're going to sell at 400, 400, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, down here, sir, at 500, 500, 510, on line, 510, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 570, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, all out, sell, 610. 2 more. 5, 450 from, 400 quid from, here 400 from, Frisian bulls, here 4 from, here 4 from, here 4 from, 380 from, 350 from, here 350 from, here 350 from, here 350 from, Frisian bulls, here 350 from, here 300 quid from, here 300 from, here 300 from, here 250 bid at 300's online, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 50, 350, 350, 360, 360, 70, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, sell away at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all out, sell, 400, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, still sell now at 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, quick now, 420, 420, all out, 10 sell, 420. Right, that's the end of the cast now, that's the end of the cast, straight into the cattle. Put yourself. Right. Four weighted heifers, 438 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16, and 16, 15 from 15 bid, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 60, 60, 70, 0, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. White and heifers gone out to 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. And I saw it 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700. Sell out 10, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700's in the ring to sell. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. All out, sell, 100. White heifers again, 450 kilos, 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all guaranteed, not in cow. 1700, good warm heifers now at 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, on the American side, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, all out, sell, 17 and 70. An Angus heifer here, an Angus heifer. 415 kilos, suckler bred, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 16, 15, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. We're going to sell on the American 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, sell out at 1550, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all sell 10, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630, all up selling line 40, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, online sell 16 and 50. Angus bullocks this time, Angus bullocks. Last winter's calves here, last winter's calves, but there's questions to summertime, so bullocks all the year there. Bullocks all the year here, bullocks all the year. 330 kilos, big tall stand-up calves, big tall stand-up calves, 13, 12, 11 from 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Bullocks all the year now, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 30, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 70, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280. They're there for sale. 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20's in the ring to sell it. 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, down the line, sell it. 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all out, sell, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, all out, sell, 14, 70. Same story, bullocks all the year here, winter calves and bullocks all the year. Big stand-up calves here again, 300 kilos, 13, 12, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, and I saw on the American 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1320, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, all out, sell, 1400. And a whitehead comrade, and again a bullock all the year here, a bullock all the year, a bullock all the year here, 320 kilos, same price, 14, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, and I sell, and the market 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, sell upstairs at 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 80, 1700, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, all out, sell, 17, 30. Same story, a bullock all the year here, a bullock all the year, and he's supposed to be a blue. That's in his tag there. 24.30. He's wrong. What number is he? They're in Arseface, but in the blue bullock. Watch the numbers, please, lads. Watch the numbers. You're all wrong. Let in the blue. Let in the blue. Right, a blue bullock here, a bullock all the year again, a bullock all the year here again, 340 kilos, and a right one he is, 15, 14, 14, 30, bit of 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, cup red all the while, and a blue, and a bullock all the year, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 30, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, going to stop, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, down the line, sells down at 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, all out, sell, 15 and 10. And here's a whitehead bullock here, a whitehead bullock. He's 420 kilos, be 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. A bullock, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. Sell now, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all made 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all up, sell, 15, 50. And this is a black whitehead bullock. He's 410 kilos. There's a sweet bullock. 17, 16, 15 bid. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. That's a cracker of a bullock. 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 60, 1610, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10. Serious black whitehead bullock. 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80. And they saw it. 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70. 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. Sell away then at 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60. Online now at 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Finish this time. 17 and 70. And a black bullock here, a black bullock, 420 kilos. Good tick bullock he is, 17, 16, 15. Bid 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Angus bullock at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 10 here before you, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70. Sell out at 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30. All eight, sell, 17 and 30. Angus heifers, young heifers here, young heifers, 528 kilos, 528 kilos guaranteed, not in job. 2000, 18, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. Good tick black heifers, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. We're there for sale on the market, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 60 online, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 80s here before you, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210. Great black heifers 20, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240. Sell out now. 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. All out. Sell 2050. Come red heifers here, come red heifers, 515 kilos, 515 kilos. Two again, 219, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. I guaranteed not a calf. And fed now, fed heifers, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. We're there for sale, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 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 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Sell out now. 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1992. Bet 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. All out. Sell. 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Sam Chance 210, 220, 220. Quick now, you want them. 210, 220. All out. Sell 20. Been up a bit quicker there now, lads, up quicker. 515 kilos, 220 again, 2000, then 2000, 80, 50, 60, 70, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40. Guaranteed, not in calf, 19, 40, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. On the bargain, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50. All out, sell, 60, 19, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 19, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, 90, 60, finished and sell 1960. 485 kilos from the same home, guaranteed, not in calf, 19 again, 18, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all guaranteed, not in calf, bit of feeding in them, a bit of feeding, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 18, on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, black average gone out to 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, we're there for sale, 10 and 20 and 20 and 30 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 1850 in the ring at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1890, 10, 90, 10, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, all up, sell, 19, 20 line. 490 kilos, three better one, same price, 19, 20, 19 bid, 19 bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, great black heifers, 1920, 1920, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, we're there for sale on the market, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, 90, 20, great black heifers gone out, sell out, 90, 30, 90, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, finished and sell, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, all out, sell, 1940, line. That's the Frisian heifer. Frisian half or not in calf and probably won't go in calf, but we'll sell her as you see her anyway. No engagement. Are guaranteed not in calf. No engagement is the breeding. No engagement is the breeding. 480 cags. 480 cags. 18, 17, 17, 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 bid. 16 10, 20, 16 30, 40, 16 50, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 70, 16 80, 16 80, 1700 bid. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. We're there for sale on the market. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760. Sell out now. 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760. All right, sell, 17 and 60. Bullocks here, bullocks. One limousine, 4 Angus. One limousine, 4 Angus. 368 kilos. 368 kilos. 14, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300. All bullocks now, all bullocks. Ollie, stand back, let him see the camera. 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. Bullocks gone out to 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. Angus and one limousine at 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90. 14 sell on the market. 14 10, 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 30, 14 30, 14 30, 14 30, 14 30. Upstairs sell 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40. Down the line sell 14 40, 50, 50, 50, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 14 60, 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 70, 80, 14 80, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 15, 15 and 10, 15 10, 15 10, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20. Sell out 10, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20. All right, sell, 15 20. Come red cattle and they're all Angus. Same price, 15, 20, 15 again, 14, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid. All Angus, all bullocks at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. On the market 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 80, 14, 90, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all accept. 1590. Suckler Bred Bull here. Suckler Bred Bull. He's 465 kilos. 465 kilos. 18, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600. Suckler Bred Big Bull Calf, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 70, 17 bid and nice on the market, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all right, sell, 1810. Right, some mental balls here, some mental balls. 305 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Cemental ball calves at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. We're going to sell 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. Way top this side now, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. All out, sell, 13 and 10. Comrade Cemental Bulls, 285 kilos, 13 again, 12, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12 bit. On the mark at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Cemental Bull cast at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, and we sell 10, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. Up top sells at 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. All out, sell, 12 and 40. Right, 5 serious Angus bullocks here, 5 serious Angus bullocks, 620 kegs, young cattle Q8 and all, young cattle Q8 and all, 25, 25, 24, 23 from 22, 50 minute, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 23, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 94 bid, and we saw on the market 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, serious black Angus cattle at 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, sell out at 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 30, 24, 30, selling now at 4, 34, 34, 30, 4, 34, 30, last chance, 4, 34, 34, 30, all out, sell, 4 and 30. Frisian bullocks. Frisian bullocks, 460 kilos. Want him the slightest bit of a scald during the week there. He's treated during the week for it. Want him the slightest bit of a scald. He's treated during the week for it. 460 kegs. 460 kegs, give me 15, 14, 13 on the front, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. We're going to sell 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. You're all off now. 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. On the grads, the line sell then at 14, 90, 14, 90. All out, sell 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. All up, sell, 15 and 60. Right, suckler bread limousine heifer, cracker of a yellow curly one here, cracker of a yellow curly one, 360 kegs, me 16 bid, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1640, 1640, 1660, 1680, 1680, 70, 1710, on the market 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720s and 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, sell in the ring 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, down the line sells at 1810, 1810, all it sell, 1810. And there's our comrade, a good big stretch of a heifer here again, 380 kilos, 17, 16 again, 8, 16, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, guaranteed not in calf, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, going to sell on the market, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, big stretch of heifer, sell out, 1690, 1670, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, down the line, sell 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, sell, 40. Angus Heifers here, Angus Heifers, 425 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, lovely stores here, 1760, 1500 from 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1450, guaranteed, not in calf, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, Kraken store has Heifers at 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1470, 1480, 90, 1490, 1500, 1510, on the American 1510, 1510, 1510. With me sells now 20. 30, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560. Sell out now at 1560, 1560. In the ring sells at 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, 1578, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1616, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out sells 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 1630, 1630. 1630, all it sell, 1630. Angus bulls. Bucket fed, vaccinated for IBR and blackleg and dosed all their lives. Bulls, 292 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50. Kraken Angus calves at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Bulls now 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 and I saw on the market at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Kraken black bulls 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, down the line, sir. 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All right, sell. 1360, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, finish this time, 1370. Little bulls again, same story from the same home, vaccinated for IBR, blackleg and dosed all their lives. 217 kegs here, 217 kegs, 11. 1,000 quid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90 tau. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tau. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, tau 10, and I sell 20, tau 30, 40, tau 50, tau 50, 60, tau 70, tau 70, tau 70, 80 is here as well, tau 80, 90, tau 90, tau 90, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30. In the ring sells 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, sell away, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 100. Comrade calf, again vaccinated, blackleg and IBR, and dosed all his life. 305 kilos, same price, 12. Hey 12, good short turn calf, 12, hey 12, hey 12, bid, 12, bid, 12, bid, 12, bid, 12, 12, bid, 12, bid, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, big heavy short turn calf, and we saw on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, up stop sells at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, up top sell at 1280. And a Frisian bull is 315 kilos again from the same home, vaccinated and dosed here again, 315 kegs. Give me 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down. He's there for sale on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down. Big Frisian bull at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down. We sell away at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, with me sell 1110, 1110, 1110, online sells now 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, all up, sell, 40. Angus bullocks, 380 kegs. 16, 15, 14 from 14 bid, 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 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 14 40. Two right tick bullocks, 14 50, 14 60, 14 70, 15 on the bid of 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Angus bullocks going out to 1500, 1500, 15 10, 15 20, 15 20, 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30. We're going to sell on the market 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30. Two cracking black bullocks at 15 40, 15 40, 50, 15 50, 15 50, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60. Sell out at 15 and 16 line. Yes. Two black bullocks here again, 425 kegs. Same price, 1560 bid at 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 16 on the bait, 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 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, two crackers of polygatl, 60, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90. They're there for sale, 17 bid at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, all up, sell, 1760. Angus bullock here again, he's 470 kegs. Same price, 1760. He's 1760 frame, 17, 16 bid at 1600, 1600, 1600. Big heavy bullock, 16 10, 16 20, 30, 16 40, 16 40, 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50. Big bullock and out to 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50. He's there for sale on the market, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 16 50, 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 60, 70, 16 70, 80, 16 80, 16 80, 16 80, 16 80, sell away now, 16 80, 16 90, 16 90, 16 90, 16 90, 16 90, 16 90, all out, sell, 16 90. And a Frisian bullock, he's 400 kegs. 16, 15, 14 bid, 14 on the 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 a good British region bullock, 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40. British region bullock and out at 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40. Sell away on the market, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, still sell, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, finished then, sell, 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, all at 10 at 14 90. A big Frisian bullock, he's 500 kegs. 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17 bid and we saw on the market 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60. Big horse of a Frisian bullock and we sell away 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80. Sell out now 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80. 18 bid, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10, 18 10. All eight, sell, 18 and 10. Two Angus heifers, suckler breads, 260 kegs. Guaranteed nothing off, 11,000, 10,000 from 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 80, 1,000 bid on the market, suckler breads and we sell, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, suckler bread heifers, 1,000 bid, and we sell out, 1,000 bid, 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 all out, sell at 1,000 quid, 10, go back. 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, sell, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all up, sell, 1,050. Two little suckler bread heifers here again, 285 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Same price, 1050, 1050, 1,000, 950 bid at 950, 950, 950, 950, 969, 70, 989, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. So Club Red Heifers, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. We're there for sale on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 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 sell away, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, all up, sell, 10, tow 10, tow 20, tow 20, tow 20, tow 20. Dow 20, dow 30, dow 30, dow 30, dow 30, all up, sell, 1,030. $1,050. Right, where are we now? Good black heifers here, good black heifers, 425 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, crackers of black heifer, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, we're going to sell on the market, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, sell away then at 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, all out, sell, 1,740. Two lovely white heifers. They're 395 kilos, same price, guaranteed, not in cash, same price, 17, 40, 17, 16, 16, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Two serious heifers, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, and we saw on the market at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, still sell, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, all out, sell, 16 and 60. These are 6 whitehead bullocks, 427 kilos, 427 kilos, cracking stores, 18, 17, 16, yes, 16 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, 16 on the bed, on the bed, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 10, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 60, 1860 in here, and I saw at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, in here sells at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, all out, sell, 1870, 1870, top 80, 1890, 1900 on the floor, 19, all out, sell, 1900. Angus bullocks here, Angus bullocks, 475 kegs. Cracking stores here again, same price, 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Bullocks at 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, and I saw on the market 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, cracking black cattle in 1990, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, sell online at 260, 260, 260, all out, sell, 2 and 60 on the line. These are their 5 comrades. Great Black Bullocks here again, Great Black Bullocks here again, 430 kegs, 19, 18, 17, yes, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all Angus, all Bullocks at 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, Angus Bullocks at 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, serious black cattle now at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810 a nice sale, on the market 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, all here now at 1850 and we sell out at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 1850. Two Frisian Bullocks, 435 kilos, 435 kilos, two right stores here, 16, 15, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 1500 and we sell on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, Frisian Bullocks get out to 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, sell away then at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30. Still sell now at 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30. All out, sell, 30. 495 kilos of a Frisian. He's the slightest little lump in his jaw. Has it since he was a calf. Slightest little lump in his jaw. Doing him no harm there. Doing him no harm. Only a slight little thing. Has it since he was a calf. 4, 15, 30 bid. 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 16 on the bait, 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 on the 16 on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the big horse of a Frisian Bullock. 16 on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the 16 on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the bait, on the. We're going to sell on the market 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1690, on top sell, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, down the line, sell, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1700. Here's a suckler bred blonde bullock here, suckler bred blonde bullock, 380 kegs, 15, 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, there's a cracker, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 90, 14, bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, Sears bullock at 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15 here before you saw 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, sell out at 1600 and 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all up, sell, 1740. Frisian Bullocks, 537 kilos, 1740 bid at 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, right Frisian cattle now at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 30, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, and we're going to sell on the market 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 19, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, up top sell, 1950, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, sell out at 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, 19, 70, up top 80, 19, 80, 19, 80, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, all out, sell, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. All out, sell, 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 sell. 2 and 10. Bull calves here, bull calves, dosed and vaccinated here all their lives, dosed and vaccinated all their lives. 270 kegs, 270 kegs, 13, 13, 12, 12, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1050, 1050. Cracking black bull calves, 1050, 1050, 60, 1070, 80, 1090, 1090, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. I'm there for sale on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200. Black Bull's gone out to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. All out, sell, 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 sell. 1200. Come red black bulls here again. Come red black bulls. 255 kilos. 255 kilos. 11. 1,000 quid from, 10,000 from, endorsed and vaccinated, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 11, on the market, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100 for the black bulls, get out, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, up top, sell 1190, 1190, 1190, all out, sell, 1190. Bullocks. Cracking by the bullocks, 533 kilos. Now they're on the screen for you, 533 kilos, 533 kilos. I'm twisting, we see them. Two from Young Cattle, two, 19 bedded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 90, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 50, 1950, 90, 50, 60, 90, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. Lovely white cattle at 2,000, and we're going to sell on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,010, 210, 210, 210s in the ring, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, all with me at 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 2,090, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, 2,100 in the ring and sell, 21, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2120, 2120, 2120, 2120, 2120 in the ring at 2120, 2120, all out, sell, 2120. For Frisian cattle, 535 kilos, 2,000 again. Into from 19, 18, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 19, 100 bid, 100 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 1950, 1950 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 2 bid, sell on the market, 2,000, 2,000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 30, 230, 230, 230, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, upstairs, sell at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, all out, sell, 260. This lad was squares, but he's strong here. A rig here. Was squares, but strong. And a right rig he is. 605 kilos. 23, 22, 2 bid, 222, 42, 62, 80, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, and 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 22, 10, and we're going to sell 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10. Right rig he is now. Sell away. away. 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 40, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, 80, 22, 80, 22, 90, 22, 90, 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, sell away now, 3, 30, all out, sell, 23, 30. Frisian heifer, feeding only, here for feeding only, 5, 10 kegs, 18, 17, 1600, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, on the market, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, good fleshy Frisian heifer, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, upstairs, solid, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, way on top, solid, 17, 60, 17, 60, all out, sell, 1760. A blonde heifer, 670 kilo, serious heifer she is, 28, 27, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 26, 26, 26. Guaranteed, not in calf, never had a calf. 26, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 97. 7 bid, 10, 20 bid, 30 bid, 7, 40, 50, 7, 50, 60, 70, 80, 7, 80, 90, 7, 97, 97, 97, 98, 100, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. She's there for sale on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Serious effort 10, 820, 30, 830, 40, 840, 840. 840, 840, in the ring to sell, 50, 860, 860, 870, 870, 80, 880, 880, 880, 90, 890, 900, 900, 910, 910, 20, 920, 920, 920, 920, 929, 29, 20, 30, 930, 40, 940, 940, 950, 950, 60, 960, 970, 970, 979, 79, 79, 70, sell out down at 979, 78, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, still sell, 980, 980, all up, sell, 980. Come red half for only 10 kilos less. 29, 28, 27, 27, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 10. Not in calf, never had a calf. 6, 20, 30, 6, 40, 50, 6, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10. On the market, sell away, 7 10, 7 20, 7 30, 7 40, 7 40, 7 40, 7 50, 7 50, 60, 7 70, 7 80, 7 80, 7 80, 7 80, 7 80, 7 80, sell out now, 7 80, 7 80, 7 80. African out 90, 7 80, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 820, 828, 30, 830, 840, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 870, 870, 870, 888, 88, 88, 88, 88, 888, 98, 98, 99, 100, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 49, 49, 40, all out, sell, 9 and 40. Heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf, 460 gags, 460 gags, not in calf, never had a calf, 15, 14, 13, 13, 1200 for me, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We sell on the market 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, outside saw 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, down the line, all at 1460. This one is She could be in calf here. She could be in calf. More than likely in calf, but won't engage her. More than likely in calf. We don't know what she's in calf to. We don't know what she's in calf to, but more than likely in calf. Softening the calf, I'd say. Softening the calf, I'd say. Give me 12. 11,000 quid for 8,000 bid, 1,000 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 bid. She's only a heifer anyway. She is a heifer herself, but more than likely in calf, softening the calf, I'd say. 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60, 1,070, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 20, 11 30, 11 30, 11 40, 11 50, 11 60, 11 70, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. On the market in the ring at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Have her gone out to 1210, 20, 30, 40, 40. Down low now, all off 50, 60, 70, 1280. 1280 over here now, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280 in calf, African out to 1280, 1280. All out, sal, 1280. So Charlotte Heifer, she's guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. Suckler bread here, Suckler bread, 295 guys. Me 1,000, 9, 8 for, hit 8 for, hit 8 for, hit 8 for, hit 8 for, guaranteed not in calf, hit 8 for, hit 8 for. Here 700 for, hit 7 for, hit 7 for, Suckler bread heifer, hit 7 for, 6 for, hit 6 for, here 500 quid for, hit 5 for, hit 5 for, they're out then, they're out. Now, two good heifer calves here, Suckler breads here, Suckler breads, 260 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60, 1,070, 80,000, 80, 90, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, two Suckler bread heifers, 1,100, 1,110, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30. They're there for sale on the market, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30 for the big heifers gone out 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all out, sal, at 11 and 30. He's a bullocks here, bullocks, all bullocks, 322 kilos, 322 kilos, big, tall Frisian cattle, 322 kilos, weighing nothing here, weighing nothing. Give me 12, 11, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,050, all squares, bullocks, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, Frisian bullocks get out to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100. We're there for sale on the market. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140. Selling now. 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140. Big Frisian cattle. 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. All out. Sell. 1150. 258 kilos. Black heifers, all Angus here, all Angus, 258 kilos. Guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. Nice heifer calves, 11,000 quid, 8,000 from, 900, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 858, 60, 70, 880, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 90. Angus heifer calves at 898, 98, 98, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 90, 900 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900. We're going to have to sell at 900, 900, 900. Online sales now 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950. Sell out with me now at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950. Black heifer's gone out to 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950. All out, sell. 950, 60, 960, 960, 70, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. Still sell, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. All up, sell, 970. Right, 2 Suckler Bread Charlie Heifers here, 2 Suckler Bread Charlie Heifers, 280 kegs, 14, 13, 12 on the bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Suckler Bread Charlies, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13 for the Charlie Heifers gone out, and 13, 10. On the market, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10 upstairs, 14, 10, 14, 10, way up top now, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all like sal, 14 and 10. Squares. A bullock here, a bullock, 505 kilos, Suckler Bread, 22, 21, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2, 2010, 22,000, 30, 40, 252, 67, 272, 72, 70, 82, 92, 92, 90, 2090, 2090. 21 bid, and we sell 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 131, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, and we sell out now on the market at 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, 160, 161, 61, 61, 61, 60, Alex, sell, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 192, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 30, 22, 30, and 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 40, all up, sell, 240. Good Charlie Bullock here from the same home, 560 kilos, same price, 22.40, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Cracker, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. 10 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 22, 60, 70 bid, 22, 70 bid, 70 bid, 78 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, and we sell on the market at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 60, 23, 60, 23, 60, 70, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, Alex, sell, 2400. Here's a serious brown bullock, 565 kilos, 565 kilos, same price, 24, 23, 22, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 10, 20, 2, 30, 40, 2, 50, 60, 2, 70, 80, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 2 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, 22, 10, cracker a blind bullock at 22, 10. 20, and we're on the market at 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 300, 300, 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, sell out, 340, 350, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, Alex, sell, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, Alex, sell, 4 and 60. And a big bullock here again, 650 kilos, 2460 bid, 2460, 2460, 70, 80, 95, 100, 25, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 60, 80, 96, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. We sell on the market at 26, 26, 10, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20. Sell out now, 630, 630, 630, 640, 640, 650, 650, 60, 670, 670, 670, 80, 90, 690, 697. 710, 710, 710, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 720, 730, 730, 730, 740, 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 767, 70, 770, 770, 770, 770, Alexa, 770. Thank you. All right. Two red, white, and heifer calves. Two red, white, and heifer calves. Guaranteed, not a calf, bucket fed cows here, bucket fed cows, 270 kegs, 270 kegs, 11,000, 8,000 from 9, 9 from 8 bid, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 56, 8, 70, 88, 99, 10, 9, 29, 39, 49, 50, 1,000 online, 1,000, 10, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, all on the box of 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, we're there for sale on the market. 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Down the line, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70. All out, sal, 1170 line. That's a Friesian bull here, crossbred bull here, crossbred bull, 230 kilos, 550 frame, 500 in 500 frame, 450, 400 quid in 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 94 bid, 4 bid, 410, 20, 430, 40, 450, 460, 70, 480, 90, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. Crossbred bull got out at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. He's there for sale on the market, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. All out, sell, 510, 510, 510, 510, 520, 525. Back now, where are we going to? One second there now. Now we're going again. 510, 510 is here. 520, 520, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550 on the line, all off at 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all out, sell, 550. An Angus heifer, 275 kilos, good heifer, she is 11,000 quid, 8,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80,000, 90,000, 90, 11, and so on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, good black heifer, sell out, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, in the ring, sells, 1140, 1140, 1140, all out, sell, 1140. He's a bull. He's 335 kilos, 335 kilos of a bull. Me 12, 11,000 quid frame, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90,000, 90, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 1,200, and I sell on the market 1,200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, here before you, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, down the line, sell at 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, all out, sell 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70 for the bull gone out to 1,270, and he's a bull again here, he's 450 kegs. 1270 bid, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1290, 1280, 13, 13, 13, 13. Big stretch of a ball, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We're going to sell on the market 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14. Sell out now at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, all out, sell, 14. And a ball again, 390 kilos, same price, 14, 13, 12, 12, 11, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. Ball gone out to 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. He's there for sale, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, all like 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, sell out at 1,270, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, in the ring sells, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, all up, sell, 12, 90, line. Thank you. These are bullocks. Bullocks. A Frisian and Albrecht and a Shorthorn. Frisian and Albrecht and a Shorthorn. Sweet little ones. Sweet little things they are. 13. 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, son. On the market at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sweet little bullocks now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sell out, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. All out, sell, 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 1300. And a Shorthorn heifer, guaranteed not a calf here, guaranteed not a calf. A blue-grey Shorthorn heifer, 340 kilos, same price, 13, 13, 12, 12, 11, 11 for 1,000 quid, 8,000 first, blue Shorthorn heifer, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 60, 70, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,000, 90, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11. Shorthorn heifer, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 5 stars and all, and we saw it. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50 for the 5-star heifer, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all out, sell, 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 11, 50. Suckler bred Angus bulls. Suckler bred Angus bulls. 275 kilos. 14. 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13. Suckler bred Angus bulls at 13, and we saw it on the market at 13, on the 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 1300 on the line, sell, and at 13, on the 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50's in the ring at 13, 50, 13, 60. 13, 60, 13, 60 down the line. 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All out, sell, 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 sell. 1,360. She's a Suckler bred limousine heifer. Suckler bred limousine heifer. 4 stars, genomic tested, correct and right, suitable for breeding. 400 keg, 17, 16, 1,500 for, 15 for, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1,500, 1,500, 4-star genomic tested at 40, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, and I sell on the market at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, with me sells at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 for the big limousine ever gone by. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. All out 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20. All out sell 30, 15, 30, 15, 40. Quick now. 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. All up, sell, 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 1,600. Go. Angus Bullock, 420 kegs, 420 kegs, 17, 16, 15 on the bed, 15 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 17, 17, sell on the market, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, outside, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, Bullock out, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, outside, sell 17, 90. Come ready. red, white and bullock, he's 445 kilos, same price, 1790, 1790 frame, in 1790 frame, come red, white and bullock, 1790 again, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, big black, white and bullock, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 70, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, I sell, 1780, 1780, 90, 1780, 1790, 18, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, upstairs, sell, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, all out, sell, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, outside, sell at 18, 60, 18, 60, all out, sell, 18, 67. Angus Heifers, 235 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 11,900 from, 9 from 8, 10, 28, 30, 40, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, Angus Heifers bucket fat at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 70, 80, 90, 9 on the market, at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Angus Heifers gone out 10, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 29, 29, 39, 39, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 59, 59, 60, 9, 69, 79, 79, 80, 9, 89, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90. Sell down the line at 990,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, back in the ring at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 1,000 quid. And a bull calf here, come red bull calf, 235 kilos, 235 kilos, same price, 1,000 quid, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 9, 8 frame, 8 frame, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 750, 750, 750, Angus bull at 750, 60, 770, 80, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, Angus bull got out today, 800, 800, 800, 810. And 20, and 20, and 30, 830, and 40, 840, 850, 850, and we sat on the market 60, 860, 70, 870, 80, 880, 90, 899, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, out here 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 960, 960, 960, 960, all up, sal, 9 and 60. Suckler bred limousine heifers. Suckler bred limousine heifers, 195 kilos. 195 kilos mean 9. 850 from, 800 quid from, 8 from, 8 from, 8 from, 750 from. Here's 700 from, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. Suckler bred limousine, 700, 700, 710, 20, 7, 30, 40, 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 80, 780, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. Limousine heifers at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're going to sell on the market at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. In the ring sells at 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. All out, sell, 800. There's two smashers, 210 kilos, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950. Two crackers of red heifers at 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, and I sat on the market, 950, 60. 70, 980, 990, 1,000 bid, in the ring now at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, two crackers of red heifers at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell, 1,000 quid. And a Red Bull, he's 260 gags, same price, 1,000. 8,000 frame, Suckler Red Bull, 1,000 quid. 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame. Suckler Red Bull calf, 1,000. 8,000 frame, 950 frame, here 900 quid frame. 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 30, 9, 40, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90, 1,000 bid, 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 we're there for sale. 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, down the line sells at 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 70, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1070, 80, 1080, 90, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all out, sell, 1110. White Evers, 532 kilos, guaranteed Nottingham, 1 Angus, 4 Whiteheads and 1 Angus, 4 Herefords, 1 Angus, 532 kegs, guaranteed Nottingham, 22, 21, 2000, they do from 19, 20, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 2000, 2010, 20, 220, 220, 222, 30, 232, 32, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 32, 30, 232, 32, 30. We're going to sail on the American 232, 32, 32, 32, 32, 42, 42, 42, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 50, 250 set out now, 252, 52, 50, 250 the Kraken White Effort's gone out, 252, 50, all out, sell, 250. Right, just wanted him to come out. Which one is 128 in his ear? 128 in his ear. 128 his ear. He's 128, right? Take him out. Put him out the gate there now. James, go back. James, go back. That one, yeah. Watch your back. Watch your back. Where's James? James, where are you? Come on, out, back. Cormac, you there? Put that calf out there into pennies to go home. Put that calf out there into pennies to go home. Got out of the ring there. Put that calf into pennies only to go home. Wait them again now. 482. Go ahead. Now, Frisian bulls form together. They're 290 kilos. 1050, 1000, 10,000 from, 10,000 from, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 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 cracking, lovely Frisian bulls now, lovely Frisian bulls, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, we're there for sale on the market, 1,000 bid, 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 here beside me now, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, sell away then, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, at 1,000 quid. Right. Suckler bred heifers, 2 limousine, 2 Angus, 420 kilos, and we're guaranteed nothing calf, suckler breds, 17, 16, 15 from, in 15 bid, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, suckler bred heifers, guaranteed nothing calf, 15, 40, 2 Angus, 2 limousine, and 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30 is here and 40 is here. 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. We're going to sell 60, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Sell outside then at 1690, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700 up top, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760. Wait up, sell then at 1760, 1760, 1760. All out, sell, 17 and 60. Same story, limousine heifers this time, guaranteed nothing calf, so Club Red, 315 kilos, two good red heifers weighing nothing, 13, 12, 11 from, 11, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, come red heifers now, so Club Red, 1,100, 1110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1150, 1150, in the ring, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1200, on the market, 1210 is here, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, with me, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all out, sell, 1270. Thank you. We have red, white, and heifers. So Club Red here. So Club Red, white, and heifers. Weaned and vaccinated here. Weaned and vaccinated. 245 kilos. 11. 1,000 quid, 1,000 bid, 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 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 12 bid, 12 inside, on the market, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, here now, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, online sells at 1250 is online, 1260 is online, 1260, 1260, 1270 is online, 1280 is online, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, sell out now, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, all up, sell, 1290, 1290, fill it, 1290, 1290, 30, go back. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, sell away now, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out, sell, 40. Comrades, online. Comrades, all red, white is also Club Red, also Club Reds, and weaned and vaccinated. You give it again, 30, 40, 30, 40, 12 bid, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13 bid, and we sell on the market, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1380, sell out to 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, all up, sell, 80. Heavier again. From the same home, 1380 again, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We sell on the market at 13, 13 for the three going by, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 14 bid, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 10, 14, 10, sell away now, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, finished at 14, 40. 260 gigs, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. We're there for sale on the market, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. Sell out now, 13, 20. 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. All right, sell, 14, 10. And a bull calf from the same home here, vaccinated and dosed, 280 kilos. Same price, 14, 13, 1,200, 10, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12. On the market sells, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. All out, sell 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. All up, Sal, sal, 12 and 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, Alex, sal, 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 13, 30. Two Frisian heifers. Scanned empty here, scanned empty. So take your own chances as to breeding. Take your own chances as to breeding, but they're scanned empty. 5, 15 kilos. 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. They're there for sale on the market. 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850. Two good Frisian heifers and we sell away at 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. Sell out then at 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860. Alex, sell, 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 sell. 1860. 5 Frisian bullocks, 461 kilos. 16, 15, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500. Good Frisian cattle now. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Right store Frisian cattle now. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590 on the market. 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630. Sell out now at 1630, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660. Alex, sell, 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 sell. 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670's in the ring, sell. 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670. All up, sell, 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 sell. 1670. Comrade cattle, 496 kilos. Same again, quick. Upwards and onwards. 17 bed at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750. On the market sale. 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. On the floor sale. 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780. All out, sell, 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 sell. 1780. Cemental heifers. Cemental heifers. Guaranteed not in calf here. Guaranteed not in calf. 13, 12, 11, 11,000 bid, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 11 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Big cemental heifers guaranteed, not in cow. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. We sell 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 40, 1,240, 50, 1,250, 60, 1,260, 70, 1,270, 80, 1,280, 90, 1,290, 13, 1310, 1320, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340 in front sell, 1340, 1340, 50, 1350, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 90, 1390, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, sell out now at 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all out, sell, 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 490, 1490, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, all up, sell, sell, 30. 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, down the line, sell at 1530, 1530, 1530, all out, sell, sell, 1530. Frisian heifer, 420 kilos. Same price, 15.30. 15 for, 14 for, guaranteed, 9 and a half, 14, 13, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13. Frisian heifer gone out to 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60. 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, and so on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. Cement lever again, 385 kilos, guaranteed, not in gas, same price, 14, 14, 13, 13 for 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. A red and white cement heifer, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, so on the market, 13, 13, 13. Red heifer gone out to 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. Sell away all the while now, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. All out, sell, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20. Quick now, lads. 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40. All out 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 30, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80. All up, sell 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, finished up 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. All out, sell 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. Last chance, 14 and 40. And a brown Swiss heifer, 325 kilos, 11,000 quid for, 10,000 for, 10,000 for, 9, up 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau. Brown Swiss heifer, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau. On the market to sell, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, Alex, sal, 1,110, balancer, 200 kegs. Little cemental heifer, 200 kegs of a little cemental heifer. Give me 8, 750 for 7 for, 8, 7 for, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 40, 50, 6, 56, 56, 56, 50. Cemental heifer, 6, 56, 56, 50, 60, 70, 6, 80, 90, 6, 97 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. On the market sell, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. All out, sell, 700. Frisian heifer, Notting calf, never had a calf, Notting calf, never had a calf. 22, bid 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 83, 23, 23, 23, and I saw on the market 23, 23, 23, 23. Outside sales at 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. Super heifer got out and we sell away 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 23, 80 outside of 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 80, Alex, sal, 380. A limousine heifer, she's suckler bred. A limousine heifer, suckler bred. Guaranteed, nothing calf here, guaranteed, nothing calf. 245 kegs, give me 8. 750 for, 7 for, 8, 7 for, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 50, 66, 70, 86, 97 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 10, 7 10, 7 10, 7 20, 7 20, 7 20, 7 20, 7 20, 30, 7 40, 7 40, 7 50 is here before you, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, on the market in the ring at 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, 7 60, in the ring side, 77, 77, 87, 87, 87, 87, 80, 780, 87, 87, 87, 87, 80. All out. Salt, 780. Limousine for Notting Gaff yet again, guaranteed. Notting Gaff yet again, 335 kilos. 11,000 quid for 8,000 for 9 bid 9 10 29 30 40 9 50 60 9 70 80 9 90 1,000 bid 1,000 bid 1,000 bid town. Big limousine for 1,010 20,000 30 40 1,000 50 1,000 60 70 1,000 80 90 11 bid 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 20 11 20 11 20 30 11 30 11 40 11 40 11 40 going to sell on the market 11 50 11 50 11 50 60 11 60 11 60 11 60 11 60 11 60 11 60 in the ring sell 70 11 70 11 70 11 70 80 11 8 11 90 11 90 11 90 12 1210 12 10 10 20 as well 12 20 12 20 12 20 12 20 12 20 12 20 sell out 30 12 30 12 40 12 40 50 12 50 60 12 60 70 80 12 80 90 12 90 12 90 12 90 in the ring sell 13 13 13 13 13 13 13 13 13 all out sell 1300. And that is an Angus Bullock. Squares here, the Bullock. A Bullock, 365 kilos, a good roundy one he is. 15, 14, 14, 13 bid, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. On the market sell, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50. With me all the while now, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15 10, 15 10, 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 50, 15 50, 15 50, 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60. All out, sell, 15 and 60. Angus Bulls here, Angus Bulls off of British Frisian cows. Angus Bulls off of British Frisian cows. 290 kegs, 14, 13, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. Bucket fed cows, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Crackers of black cows, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. We're there for sale on the market, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10. 13 10 13 10 13 10 in the ring sells 13 20 13 20 13 20 30 13 30 13 40 13 40 13 40 50 here before you 13 50s online now 13 50 60 13 60 70 13 70 13 70 13 70 online sells at 13 70 80 13 80 13 80 13 80 13 80 13 80 13 80 13 80 online all the while at 13 80 13 80 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 14 14 on the 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 14 10 14 10 14 10 14 10 14 10 14 10 14 20 14 20 14 20 14 20 14 30 14 30 14 30 14 30 14 30 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 40 all out sell 14 40. Comrade cows here, 270 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70. Bucket fed cows, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Bull cows, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, on the market, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, online sell, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, online sell, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All with me sells at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. All out, sell, 13, 60. And a British Frisian bull there, a cracker of a Frisian bull he is, 295 kilos, 12, 11, 11,000 quid for him, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 1,000 60, 70, 1,000 80, 90, 1,000 90, 11 10, 11 20, 11 30, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 50s on the floor, 11 50, 60s up top, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 70s on the floor, 11 70, 11 80, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 1,200 on the market, 1,210, 12 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 12 30, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 50, 12 50, 12 50, 60, 12 60, 12 60, 12 60, way up top, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, on top sells at 12 80, 12 80, 12 80, all out sells at 12 and 80. An Angus bull, 375 kilos. 375 kilos. Suckler Brad Angus. Give me 14, 13, 1200 again for him. 8, 12, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. 11, 50, 11, 50. Right tick black bully is. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 78. 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 and Sal. On the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Big black bull 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70's here, 12, 70, 12, 70 with me, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, all out, sal, 13 and 60. And Suckler Bread Whited Heifer, she's 250 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. Suckler Bread Heifer calf, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040. We're going to sell 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50. Heifer calf can out 1,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50, 1,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50. All out, sell, 250. That's an order here. 54. Aye, she's down. She's a Frisian heifer here. Frisian heifer, not for breeding here, not for breeding. 290 kegs. 290 kegs, 1,000, 950 for 9, 9 for 850 for, 800 quid for, 800 for, 800 for, good black Frisian heifer, 800, 750, 750, 760, 770, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, big black heifer at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 870, 870, 870, 880, 890, 890, 890, 890, sell away, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, sell out, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, all out, sell, 900. This is a Frisian bull, it's a Frisian bull, 325 kilos, same price, 900. Same price, it's 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, big Frisian bull at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 929, 29, 20, 929, 39, 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 50, 960, 960, 960, 969, 70, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 990, and I saw on the market at 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, all out 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, all up, sell, 1,030. Angus heifers, 275 kilos, 275 kilos guaranteed, not in calf. Same price, 1,030, 8,030 from, 1,000 from, 8,000 from. Heifer calves, 1,000, 8,000 from, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 56, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. Sell away on the market, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, in the ring sells, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, and a 1,050. Two better ones, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Angus heifers, 1,100, 1,100. Fresh test and all here, fresh test and all. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,150, 1,150, 1,160, 1,160, 1,170, 1,170, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, 1,180, sell away. 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210. 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10. All out, sell, 12 and 10. Right, big Angus heifers. Big Angus heifers, they are are 410 kilos. 410 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Guaranteed, not in calf. 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15, on the bed, 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90. Angus Effort's gone out to 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, on the market, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600 for the black Effort's gone out to 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, down the line, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, online now, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, up top, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, all out, sell, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, online, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670's back in the ring at 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, online, sells 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, finish this time, 1720, line. 425 kilos, 425 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Same price, 1720, 1720 from 1620, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, guaranteed, not in calf. 1660, 70, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, on the market, sell upstairs at 1750. 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, all out, sell, 1750. These are 435 kilos, same price, 1750, guaranteed, not in calf, 1750, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, Angus Heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, for the Angus Heifers, gone out to 1690, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, on the market to sell, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, sell out now, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, all out, sell, 1720. These are 418 kilos, same price, 1720. 1720, 17, 17, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, Angus Heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, we're there for sale on the market, 1650, 1650, 1650, black Heifers gone out at 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all up, sell, 80. An Angus heifer here again, she's 445 kilos, 445 kilos, a big tall heifer, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 1700, and we saw on the market at 1700, 1700, 1700, big heifer, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, all out, sell, 10, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all up, sell, 1740. And a black heifer here again, she's 425 kilos, Angus heifer again, same price, 1740, guaranteed, not in calf, 17, 16, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, tick little heifer, 15, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 16 on the bed, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, Angus heifer got out at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, we're there for sale on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600 for the back half again out, and 1600, Alex, sal, 1600. Right, that's all the cattle, straight into the cows. Go get them. Cows. I know they're not yours, tell the man behind you. Right, into the cows then, straight into the cows. Right, 740 kilos. 740 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, but not for breeding here, not for breeding. 25. 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Red white cow, 24, 10, 24, 20, 30, 24, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50. Great red cow, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 70, 24, 70, 24, 80, 24, 80, 24, 90, 24, 90, 500. On the market, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 550, 555, 55, 50. Sell in the ring now at 555, 55, 50. 550 for the red cow going out to 550. 555, 55, 55, 55, 50. All out, sell. 25, 50. She's 690 kegs. Again, empty dry, but not for breeding. Empty dry and not for breeding. 25 again, 24, 23 under, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, a young cow now, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, and I sell down the line at 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, down the line. Sell out to 380, 380, 380, 380. All out, sell. 380. What was this one? Guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. A little slip here, a little slip. Guaranteed, not in calf. Me thousand, 950 for, 900 quid for, in 9 for, 850 for, 800 quid for, young slip, 800 for, 880, 750, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 798, 10, 20, 830, 40, 840, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 860, 860, 70, 870, 878, 88, 88, 90, 890, 900, and we sell on the market 910, 910, 920, 920, 30, 930, 930, 930, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 70, 970, 970, 970, 980, 980, 90, 990, 990, 990, 9,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell, 1,000 quid. What was this? Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 535 kilos, 535 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11. On the markets with me now, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, and we sell now 1180, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, in the ring sells at 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, all out, sell, 1210. A red and white cow, she's 640 kilos, guaranteed empty. 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 80, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13. Big red cow, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Sell away now, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Big red cow, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All 60, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 50. 595 kilos. Empty here again, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for 9, 828, 38, 48, 50, 850, 858, 68, 78, 88, 900, 900, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 940, 950, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990,000 bid, and we sell 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190 on the floor, 1190, Alex, sell, 11, 12 online, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, online sells at 1,200, 10, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all up sells at 1240. 625 kilos is about to go. 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40. Guaranteed empty. 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. We're there for sale on the market. 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, selling out 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, Alex, sell, 14. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 13, 12 again, 12, 11, 11 bid, 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 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, guaranteed, not a cow, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, on the market 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, Alex, sell, 12 and 40. 640 kegs, 14. 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 90, 14 bid. There's none of you bidding, like 14, 10, 20, 40, 30, 40. You're talking to yourself, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 15 on the bid, 15 on the bid, on the bid, on the bid, 15 on the bid, 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 on the bid. We're there for sale, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20. Sell away now, good cow, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80. Alex, sell, 15, 80. This lady is 550 kegs, 550 kegs, 11, 1,000 quid, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, guaranteed empty, and we sell 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, all at 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, finished up, 12, 90. This lady is 550 kegs. 550 kegs, one sir. Guaranteed 90 off here. Guaranteed 90 off. 11 again. 1,000. 8,000 for 828, 38, 48, 50. 858, 58, 58, 50. 858, 68, 70. 888, 90. 898, 90. 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90. 898, 98, 99 bid. 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9. Big tall cow now. 9 bid, 9. 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9. On the market stall. 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9. 9 bid, 9, 10. 9, 10, 20, 9, 29, 29, 29, 29, 39, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 59, 59, 59, 50, 9, 59, 59, 59, 50, all out, sal, 9 and 50, line. 545 kilos is a better one. 950 bid, 960, 970, 980, 990,000 bid, 1,000 bid, town. Guaranteed empty. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. There's a good warm cow. 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,100, and we saw it on the market. 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,150, 1,150, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1170, with me 80, 1190, all here 1210. I had to take our time a minute. 1220, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all up 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, all out 13, 40. 535 kegs. 1,000, 9, 8. Bid 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 60, 8, 70, 80, 8, 99, bid 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9. We're there for sale on the market. 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10. Watch up now. 29, 29, 30, 9, 30, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 67, 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all outside 20, 1120, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, all 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 1,230, 40, 1,240, 1,240, 1,240, 1240, 1240, 1240. All out, sell. 1240. Only 300 short now, Mikey. You're only 300 short. 655 kilos, 16, 15, 14 for a big cow, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, guaranteed empty, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, big cow now, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, we're there for sale on the market, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, big cow 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, in the ring sell, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, in the ring at 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all out, sell, 16 and 50. This lady is 575 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 12, 11, 11,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, town. Guaranteed, not in calf. 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, with the cow gone out. And we sell on the market 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. Sell out now, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60. All up, sal, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, all up, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, all up, sal, 12, 50. 565 kilos of empty here again. Same price, 12.50, 12, 11, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,100, and we sell on the market 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, counting out 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, sell now, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all out, sell, 11.50. 695 kilos, guaranteed empty. 18, 17, 1600 for 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 50, 90, 16 bit, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. We're there for sale on the market. 1600's over here now. 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, in the ring sell, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, on 90. 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, sell, 1730. 560 kilos, guaranteed empty, 12, 11, 1,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11, up, 11 bid, 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 11 bid. We're there for sale, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, down the line, 1190, 1190, all out, sell, 1190. $6.40 kegs. 640 kegs, guaranteed empty, here, guaranteed empty. 16, 15, 14 for here, 14, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 70, 13, 80, 14, 14 on the 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 guaranteed empty now, 14 on the 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 we're there for sale on the market, 14 on the 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 counting out to 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 10, 14 10, 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 30, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, sell away, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, all out, sell, 14 60. And 921, sir, same and guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Same price, 1460, 14 for 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 14 on the 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 guaranteed Naninka, 14 on the 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 we're there for sale, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 14 40, 14 40, 14 40, 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, sell out now, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, 14 60, and 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 70, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 90, 40 90, 40 90, 40 90, 40 90, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15 10, 15 10, 15 10, 15 10, 15 10, all up sell 10. 520 kilos empty. 520 kilos of empty. 1,000 quid. 8,000 for 9, 10, 29, 30, 49, 50, 69, 70, 89, 99, 90, 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 50. On the market, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080. Sell out. 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90. All out, sell, 12, 12 and 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All up, sell, 12 and 90. 550 kilos. She's empty as well here. She's empty here as well. And 12 again. 11, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12 bid. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13. Sal. On the floor, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20. On the ground now, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 30, 50, 60, 30, 60, 30, 60, 70, 30, 70, 80, 30, 30, 90, 30, 90, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40 in the ring at 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. All up, sell, 14, 40. 23 is empty here again. Same price, 40, 40. Bid 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500. That's a good warm cow now, good warm cow. She's empty and dry, tells me, dry and all. At 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 60, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50. We sell on the market, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710's on the floor, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 50, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, your bid at 1780, 1780, selling the ring now at 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, sell, 1780. 465 kilos. 465 kilos of slip, and she's empty. Gave me 1,000. 950 for 900. 900 for 8 bid, 8 bid, 8 bid, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 8, 67, 8, 80, 90, 9 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 60, 70, 9, 70, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, and we sell. On the market, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Over here, sell now, 1,100. 1,110 is online now. 1,110, 20, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 60, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160, 1,160. All out, sell at 11 and 60. 590 kegs, guaranteed nothing tough here, guaranteed nothing tough. 11, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090. 11's online and I saw 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150. Sell out now. 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150. All up, sell. 60, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180. All out, sell, 80. Shark Town cow, empty here again, 565 kilos. Same price, 1180, 1180 bid, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180. Warm cow now, warm cow, and we saw on the market, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12 bid, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, sell out now, 13, 13, 10. 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40 in on the ring at 1540. Three black cows here. The next three black cows are no engagement here. No engagement. 725 kegs. 725 kegs. 19. 18, 17 bid, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Black cow at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and I saw it in 1950, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, saw it at 2000 for the big black cow, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000. There's a good tight cow, but no engagement here, no engagement, 645 kilos, 18, 17, good tight cow now, 7, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 17 bid, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, a right tight cow, and we saw on the market, 1810. 1820, 1820, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920. In the ring cell, 1930, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1990. Same story, no engagement, 580 keg, 17, 16, 15 for, here 15, 14 bid at 1400, 1400 for the poly cow, 14, 10, 20, warm cow now, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 16, sell on the market in the ring, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 17, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 90, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, sell out, 18 and 20. And a whited cow, she's guaranteed empty. 495 kilos, empty and dry here in weighing nothing, empty, dry and weighing nothing. 16, 15, 14 for, here 14, 13, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 30, 13, empty, dry and weighing nothing. 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. We're going to sell on the market 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1420, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, sell out 50, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all out 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, all up, sell, 16, 20. A red-whited cow, same story, empty, empty, empty and dry, empty, dry, right store cow. 18. Bid 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 1900 bid, and we saw on the market. There's a good tight cow now, 1900. Weighing nothing again, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, and she's there for sale. On the market at 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. Big red cow weighing nothing, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All out, sell, 19 and 50. There's a slip here, a slip. What do he say about these? Guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. And dry and all here, dry and all. 400 kegs, and again weighing nothing. 12, 11,000 quid for 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80, 90. 1,000 bid, 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 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,040. Fully dry now, fully dry. 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. We're there for sale on the market. 1,050, 1,050, 1,050 for the slip gone out to 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070. 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, sell down the line at 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, down the line, sell at 1,080, 1,080, all out, sell, 1,080. Guaranteed not in calf here again, and dry. 15. 14, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. There's a good warm slip now, a good warm slip. 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50. On the market side, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Sell out in the ring, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 50. 1550, all out, sell, 1550. Guaranteed not in calf here again, guaranteed not in calf here again. 5, 10 kegs, 12, 11, 1,000 quid and fully dry. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40, 1,050, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. On the floor, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90. On the floor, sir, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 on line, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Online sells at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 30, 1,230, 40, 1,240, 50, 1,250, 60, 70, 1,270, 1,270 with me now, 1,270, 1,270, 1,270, sell out, 12 and 70 line. What's that? No engagement here, no engagement, but she's a young slip and she's dry. Young and dry, dry, but no engagement. There's a good slip. 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. That's a cracking slip. 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, sell. On the market, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. Lovely slip gone out to 1,300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. All out, sell, 13 and 90. No engagement here again, young cow here again, and she's fully dry but no engagement, 450 kegs, me 11,000, 10,000 for 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50. Tight slip now, a tight slip at 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 80, 9, 90. 1,000 bid and we sell on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 11,10, 11,10, 11,10, 20, 11,20, 11,30, 11,30, 11,40, 11,40, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,60, 11,60, 11,70, 11,80, 11,80, 11,80, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all up. Sell, 12 and 40. 37 is no engagement here again. Fully dry but no engagement. A good warm slip. 465 kilos. Same price, quick 1240. 1240 minute, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. There's a good fleshy slip now, a good fleshy slip. At 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13 here before you. 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, all it sell in the ring, 1410, 1410, all up sell, 1410. Yes, a young slip here again with no engagement. A young slip dry but no engagement here, dry but no engagement. 1,000, 950 for 9, 9 for 850 for 800 quid for 8 for 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 50, 60, 7, 70, 80, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 20, 820, 30, 840, 840, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 860, 860. There's no 40. There's no 40 at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860. We're selling now on the line at 860, 860, 860, 860, 860. All right, sell, 860. All right, this is 39. Again, fully dry but no engagement. Fully dry but no engagement. 445 kilos, 11. 1,000 quid for 8,000, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 8, 9, 90, 9, 99, 99, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. There's no 40. There's no 40, we're telling you. We're all telling you there's no 40. 1,000 bid for the slip, got out 1,000 bid and we sell. 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, sell away now. 1,080 for the slip, got out 1,080, 1,090, 11 as well, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. All out, sell. 100. 41 is dry again, fully dry but no engagement. Fully dry but no engagement. Same price, 12, 11, 1,000 again for right store, 8,000 for 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, fully dry but no engagement, 60, 970, 80, 990, 1,000 bid, 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 1,010, on America, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, down the line, sir, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all out, sell, 1,050. This is 42. Same story, no engagement, fully dry but no engagement. Fully dry but no engagement. Give me 8, 7, 600 for 8, 6 for 8, 6, 5, 55, 65, 75, 85, 90, 600, 600, 600, 600. Fully dry but no engagement at 5, 600, 600, 600, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 6, 40, 50, 6, 56, 56, 56, 56, 56, 56, 50, 6, 56, 56, 56, 60, 6, 66, 70, 6, 76, 70, 6, 80, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 700 and we sell. 710, 710, 720, 730, 730, 730, 40, 750, 750, 750, 60, 770, 770, 770, 80, 780, 780, down the line, sell. 780, 780, 780, 780, all out, sell. 780. Empty and dry here, empty dry. Young slip here, a young slip. Only had one calf, empty dry. 445 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200. Empty dry, 1200 and young. Empty dry and young at 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70 for the red limousine gone by. 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, saw. On the America, 1300. Great slip now, 13, and we saw. 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60. Set out now, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 on the 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, all out, sal, 15, 30. Empty dry here again, 23. 22, bid 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 90, 2400, Sal, 24. Sal out now, 24, on the line, Sal at 24, big black beef at 24, all out. Sal, 2400 line. Thank you. Yups. Empty dry here, 505 kilos, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14 for 13 bid for the blue cow, 13 on the 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bid, Belgian blue cow, empty dry, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, on the American 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90. Set out now, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, all up, sell 1570. Empty dry here again, 590 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 90, 13 bid, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400. She's there for sale, empty dry at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1560, all out, sell, 1560. Yes. 590 kegs, empty, dry, a bit of a long toe, but she's a good cow now. Empty, dry, bit of a long toe, but a good cow. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 80, 16 on the 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 60, 70, 1700, and I sell 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. Sell away now at 17, 50, 17, 50. Some cow at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1790. Finish that. 1790, 1790, 1790. All out, sell. 1790. What do we hear? A poly slip here. A poly slip. Empty dry. Empty dry. Empty dry. 490 kilos in flesh here, in flesh, 1790 again. 17, 17, 16, bid it, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. An Angus slip now empty and dry. It's 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40. We're there for sale, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 1650, 1650, sell out to 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 70, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, Alex, sell, 1690. Half-bred bull here, a half-bred bull. 575 kilos, just 30 months. 21, 2000, 19, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2,000 better, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. We're there for sale on the market at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 2,000, 2,000, in the ring, sell away. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, 2200, 2210, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 20, 30, 22, 40, 22, 40, 50, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, all up, sell, 70, 22, 70, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, finish this time, 22 and 80. Empty. Empty and dry here, empty and dry. Good limousine cow, 570 kilos, 18, 17, 16. 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. A limousine cow empty dry. 60, 70, 16 on the bed, on the bed, on the 16 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the 16 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the 16 on the bed, on the bed, on the bed, on the. We're there for sale on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Down the line sells now at 1600, 16, 10 and 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50. 60, 16, 60, selling all the while, 16, 60, 16, 60, down the line all the while, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, still sell, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, all off, sell, 16, 70. This laddie, same story, empty dry, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. She's there for sale on the market, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 1910, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, in the ring, sell out, 1980. Oh. Same story, empty dry, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1170, 80, 1190, 1190, 12 and sell, on the market, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, all up, sell, 1380. And an Angus cow, empty dry again, same price, 1380. 13 for 1200, 12, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50. She's there for sale on the market at 12.50, 12.50, 12.50 for the black cow. Gone out to 12.50, 12.60, 12.60, 12.70, 12.80, 12.90, 13, 13, 13. In the ring, 13.10, 13.20, 13.30, 13.30, 40, 13.40, 13.40, 13.40. In the ring, sells 13.40, 50, 13.50, 13.50, 13.50, 60, 13.60, 13.60, 13.60, 13.60. All out, sell, 13.60. She hurted her hind toe on the slats last year, but she's fine on it there and she's empty and dry. Empty and dry, same price, 13.60. 13 for 1200, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200 for the colour cow, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13 bid. On the market sells at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. Colour cow get out and we sell away 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 1370, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 4050, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500 in the ring. Itself 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550. Finished up this time at 15 and 50. Thank you. A red-whited cow, empty dry here, empty dry here, empty dry. Empty dry, 18, 17, 16 for 16, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid, 15 bid. A red-whited cow, empty and dry, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70. We're there for sale on the market, 15, 70, 15, 70 for the red cow, going out to 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600. Sell away now at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. All out, sell, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, M30, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 100. And an MRI cow, she is 630 kilos, same price, 18, empty and dry, 18, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale for the red and white cow. Got out to 1700 and we sell away. There's a good cow at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1760. In the ring sells at 1760, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 30, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840. Sell out at 1840. Hey. Red cow, she empty. She empty. Running with the bull, no engagement. Running with the bull, no engagement. 460 kegs. 460 kegs. 12, 11. 1,000 quid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110. On the market sells 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110. Down the line sells now 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1210, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70. All out, sell, 12 and 70. Another 50 cows to go now. Another 50 cows to go. Up to where? She empty, Johnny. Yeah, she empty. Is she not in calf?
She's believed in calf.
Little red white cow. James, give me a hand, will you? Give me a hand. Standing there. Ma, live or on, just hunt her on. She'll two of you do it together in no bother. Running with the lad here, running with the lad, no engagement. Running with the lad here, no engagement. Running with the bull coming behind her now, running with the bull coming behind her, no engagement. 1,000. 950 for 900. 98, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68, 78, 88, 90, 100. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. A red white cow running with the bull coming behind her. 910, 920, 930, 940, 950, 960, 970, 980. 990, 1,000 bid, 1,000 then we sell on the market, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,100, 1,110, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 40, 50, 1,150, sell out, 1,150, 1,150, 1,150, all up, sell, 1,160, 70, 80, 1,180, 90, 1,190, 1,200, 1,210, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all up, sell, 1270. All these hundreds are mounting up, Mikey. 1270, 1270, 1270. Yeah. He is 860, 860. 860 kilos of a bull. Genuine bull, guaranteed, working perfect. 3, 28, 26, 25 on the frame. Here 25 frame. Here 25 frame. 24 bid, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26 for the big bull. Get out to 26, 26, 26, 26, 26. Going to sell 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 27, 40's in the ring now and we sell 740, 740, 740, 740, 740, sell out to 740, 740, 750, 750, 60, 760, 760, 760, 760, 760 in the ring, all out 70, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 790, 790, 800, 2800, 28, 28, 28, 28, 10. 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 30, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 40, 50, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 70, 28, 80, 28, 80, 28, 80, 28, 80, 90, 2900, 2900, 2900, 2910, 2910, 2910, down the line, sell, all out, sell, 29 and 10. Right ones. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. She's 680 kegs. 680 kegs guaranteed empty. Me 19, 18, 17, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 80, 1800, 1800's in the ring, and we saw on the market 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, big cow, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, selling the ring at 1960. Empty again, same price. 1960 bid at 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. We're going to sell on the market 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, big cow going out 70, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992 bid, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 222, 30, 232, 32, 40, 242, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260. In the ring sells 2060. 690 kegs guaranteed empty here again. 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 1700, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50. We sell on the market at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 80, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1880, 1880, 90, 1900, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1980 up top, 1980, 1980, Alex, sell, 1980. And this lady is 620 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 1550, 15 for 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Good warm cow now, good warm cow, guaranteed empty at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1600, and we sell on the market 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1700. In the ring sells 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Alex, sell, 100. 690 kegs, guaranteed empty. 16, 15, 14, 14, 13, 10, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13 bit. Big cow, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300. We sell on the market 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 bid at 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, all out, sell, 40, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all up, sell, 60. 600 kegs guaranteed empty, same price, 1460, 14, 13, hit it 13, 1200, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 56, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13 bid, 30 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 bid, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, on the American side, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, and 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, set out, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 40, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all up, all 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, all it's all 14 and 80. 560 kegs, guaranteed empty here, 12, 11, 11,000 quid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 10, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 40, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, cow gone out, guaranteed empty, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 70, 1,000, 80, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11 and on the American, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, Alex, sal, 12 and 50. There's a young slip here, a young slip, guaranteed empty, same price, 1250, 1250, lovely young slip, 1250, 1250, 1120, 1140, 1160, 1180, 1180, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 40, 1240, 50, 1250, 60, 1260, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280. We're there for sale on the market, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, for the slip got out to 1280, 1280, 90, 1290, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1320, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1340, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, in the ring sells at 13 and 80. And a young slip again. 13, 12 again, 11 for 1,000 quid for 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, young slip, now a young slip, guaranteed empty, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 11 bid, 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 lovely slip gone out, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, she's there for sale, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all out, sell, at 11 and 10. There's a great slip. She's 595 kilos. She's empty, dry and in flesh. 17, 17, 16, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90, 18, 18 and I sell on the market at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, cracking slip gone out and we sell 1810, 1810, empty, dry and full of flesh at 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all out, sell, 1810. Next day they're guaranteed empty. 620 kegs, 14, 13, 1200, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 50, and we saw on the market 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 on the 13 on the 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400 in the ring at 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40's here first, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70's in the ring at 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, all outside, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, send up 15 and 90. Guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again. 15, 14 again. 14, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 10, 13 20, 30, 13 40, 50, 13 60, 70, 13 80, 90, 13 90, 14 bid at 14 and we sell on the market 14 10, 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 30, 14 30, 40, 14 40, 50, 14 50, 60, 14 60, 70, 14 70, 14 70, 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, sell out 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, in the ring sells 14 80, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 14 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15 10, 15 10, 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 20, 15 30, 15 30, 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 40, 15 50, 15 50, 60, 15 60, 15 60, 15 60, 70, 15 70, 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 15 80, 90, 15 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16 10, 16 10, 20, 16 20, 16 20, 16 20, 16 20, and 30, 16 30, 40, 16 40, 16 40, 16 40, all up 50, 60, 16 60, 16 60, 16 70, 16 80, 16 80, 16 80, 16 90, 16 90, 16 90, all up, sell, 16 90. There's a good cow. Same price, quick. 1690 bid at 1690. Guaranteed empty, guaranteed empty. 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. Flesh to her now. Flesh to her at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690. We sell on the market 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all off, sell, 280. 595 kilos, empty, 16, 15, 14 bid, 14 10, 20, 14 30, 40, 14 50, 14 60, 14 70, 14 80, 14 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, guaranteed empty now, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. She's there for sale on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 for the cow, going out 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 20 bid as well, and 30 bid, 30 bid, and 40 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, selling out 70 bid, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 16 bid, sell away then, 16 10, 16 10, 16 10, 16 10, 16 10, 16 20, 16 20, 16 30, 16 30, 16 30, 16 30, 16 30, 40, 16 40, 50, 16 50, 60, 16 60, 70, 16 70, 16 80, 16 80, 17, 17, 17 10, 17 10, 20, 17 20, 17 30, 17 30, 40, 17 40, 17 40, 17 40, all except 17 and 40. 620 kegs guaranteed empty, 15, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14 10, 14 20, 14 30, 40, 14 50, 14 60, 14 70, 14 80, 14 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. She's there for sale on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the floor, sells at 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, still sell, 1650, 1650, 1650, all out, sell, 1650. This lady is 500 kilos, 11,000 empty, 1,009, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. On the market to sell, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060. Sell away now, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 11,20, 11,20, 11,20, 11,30, 11,30, 40, 11,40, 11,40, all up 50, 11,50, 11,50, all up 11 and 50. 500 kilos, guaranteed empty, same price, 11.50, 11,000 again, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 900, 9 for, 800 quid for, 8 for, 8 for, 8, 710, 720, 800 bid, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. We're going to sell on the market at 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 860, 860, 860, 870, 880, 880, 880, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 930, 930, 940, 940, 950, 950, 960, 960, 970, 970, 980, 980, 980, 990, 990, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, all out, sell, 1,070. This is a young cow, 515 kilos. 13, 12, 11, 11 for guaranteed empty, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, guaranteed empty, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,078, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,120, 1,120, 1,130, 1,130, 1,140, 1,140, 50, 1,150, 60, 1,160, 70, 1,170, 80, 1,180, 90, 1,190, 1,190, sell out to 1,190, 1,190, 1,190, 1,112, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all out, sell, 12 and 80. She's a heifer, no calf registered here, a heifer, no calf registered, and not in calf, and no calf registered. 385 kilos, a heifer, me 13, 12, 11, 11 for 1,020, 11 bid, 11 bid, 20, 11 40, 11 60, 11 80, 11 80, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12. Genuine heifer now, not in calf, never had a calf, and we sell on the market at 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1,310, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, on the line down at 1,330. Well, they're switching, the wrong one was in. Yeah. That's 80. 80, yeah. Right. The next five are heifers. They're in calf to the Frisian bull. In calf to the Frisian bull. What number is she? Tag number 1060. Due the middle of February. To the Frisian bull. And she 980. AI bred themselves. AI bred herself. In calf to the Frisian bull. Middle of February. Big strong heifer. 575 kilos. 575 kilos in flesh. 2. 2 for 19. 18 minute, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 19, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. She's there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000. For the big heifer gone out to 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. And 10, and 10, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, and 50, and 60, and 60, and 70, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, and 90. Sell down the line then at 90, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90. All up, sell, 2090 online. This is 79. What's her tag number? 176. She's AI bred herself. Time up the end of April. Time not up to the end of April. Same price, 2090. 2000 for, 2000 for, 2000 for 18 bid at 1800. Only half her now, only half her, and not calf until the end of April. 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I bred herself 60, 70, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're going to sell on the market 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Here with me, sell out 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 30, 1930, 40. 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1970, 1980, 2000, 2000's in the ring at 2000, and we're selling all the while. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all up, sell, 2000. What's her tag? 80. She's not AI bred. She's buying the stock bull herself, and she's in calf to a different stock bull. Buying calf to a different stock bull. Early February. 505 kilos. 2000 again, full of flesh. Lane 2 for, only half her here herself. Lane 2 for 19, 18 again for, 18 for, 18, 1700 for, 17 for, 16 bit, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, going to sell on the market at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, in the ring sells at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. 1021. Middle of February here, middle of February. She's AI bred herself and in calf to the Frisian stock bull. Middle of February. 535 kilos. Same price, 1800. 1800 for. 18 for, 18 for, 18 for, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, and I saw upstairs at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out. Sell, 1900. Glenban. Where's 83 gone? What's this then? 84. This is 84 then. Empty, 665 kilos, 2, 19, 18 for, 18, 17 for, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, empty and dry, 17, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, sell away, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, big coconut, 19, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, guaranteed empty 1950s up top at 1950, Still solid. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. All out solid this time. 1950. What's that? 85 is guaranteed empty here. Guaranteed empty. Man. Right, 85 Dan, 85, a 610 kegs, and she's guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty. 15, 14, 13, 13 bid of 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. We're there for sale on the market. 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 50. 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1500. Sell away now. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1530. All out, sell, 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 sell. 1530. 485 kilos of a young cow, and she's guaranteed. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty here. 485 kegs. Give me 13, 12, 11 for 1,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 60,000, 70, 80,000, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100 for the young cow going out. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150. On the market, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150 for the young cow going out. 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160. All up, sell, 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 sell. 1160. She is 87, and she is guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 595 kegs, 595 kegs. 15, 14, 13, 13, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, on the market, 1320, 1320, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 1400, sell out, 1400 up top, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, all out 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, all up, sell, 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 15, 90. Right, he can't be sold, let in the cow. No, leave him there, leave him there, leave him there. Hello, leave him there. Find yourself at her now. To be easier, leave him there, like. Can't be sold. No, he can't be sold. This is 83 now, this one. She's an in-calf, everyone. Number 1027. 1st of May here. The 1st of May to the Frisian Bull got out there. The 1st of May to the Frisian Bull got out. 1st of May, she's 550 kilos. 21, 2000. into for 19, 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. A halfer now, a halfer at 18, 50, 18, 50, and May, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 90, 18, 90, 19, bid at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 for the red halfer going out. Time up to first of May to the Frisian Ball at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. We're going to sell on the market at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900 for the red heifer gone out. 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960. In the ring sells now 1960, 1960, 1960. All out, sell, 19 and 60. What's next, lads? Uh, 505 kilos of empty. 505 kilos of empty. 9, 8, 700. In 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 7, 10, 20, 7, 30, 40, 7, 50. 7, 60, 70, 7, 80, 90, 7, 90, 800. 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. 800, 810. 8, 10, 20, 8, 20, 30, 8, 30, 40. 8, 40, 50, 8, 50, 60. 8, 60, 70, 8, 70, 80, 8, 80, 90. 900 in sal. 9, 10, 9, 20. 930, 940, 950, 960, 960 on the floor at 960, 960, 70 online, 970, 970, 970 online sells, 970, 970, 970 all out, sell, 970. There's a big cow, she's 575 kilos of empty. 970 bid at 970, 970, 970, 970, 979, 89, 99, 99, 90,000, 10, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. A big cow and empty. 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. We sell 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Sell out now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all up, sell, 11 and 10, line. White cow, empty here again, same price, 1110, 11 for 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100 for the white cow, and I sell on the market, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, up top, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, down the line, sell at 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170 for the big white cow, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, all out, sell, 12 and 50. 615 kilos, she's empty and dry here, empty and dry, 17, 16, 15, 14, 20, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 1580, 90, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. She's there for sale. 10 bid, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700. Sell out in the ring at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. All out, sell, 1700. 495 kilos, a cow heifer here, a cow heifer. Empty, 11, 1000, 10,000 for 9 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid, 9, 9 bid, 9, 10, 29, 30, 49, 49, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 40, 50, 9, 69, 69, 70, 9, 89, 90, 9, 90,000, and we saw on the market, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 60, it's here now, 70, 1,070's in the ring at 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11,10, 11,10, 11,20, 11,20, 11,20, 11,20, 11,20, Alex, all 30, 11,30, 11,40, 11,40, 11,40, 11,40, 11,40, 50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,50, 11,60, 11,60, 11,60, 11,70, 11,70, 11,70, 11,70, 11,80, 11,80, 11,90, 11,90, 11,90, 11,90, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12,10, 12,10, 12,10, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, 12,20, Alex, sell, 12 and 20. 95 is 645 kilos, 17, 16, guaranteed empty, 16, 15 for 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, guaranteed empty now at 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, she's there for sale on the market, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,510, 1,510, 20, 1,520, 1,520, 1,530, 1,530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590. Sell out down at 1590, 1590, 1590. All out, sell, 1590. 96 is 580 kilos. 580 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 14, 13, 1,200, 10, 12, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 1,200. Warm cow now, warm cow, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. We sell away on the market at 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 1,230, 1,230, 1,240, 1,240, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,260, 1,260, 1,270, 1,270, 1,270, 1,270, 1,280, 1,280, 1,290, 1,290, 1,290, 1,290, 13, 1,300, 1,310, 1,310, 1,310, 1,310, 1,320, 1,320, 1,330, 1,330, 1,330, 1,330, 1,330, 1,340, 1,340, 1,340, 1,340, 1,340, 1,340, 1,340, Alex, sell, 1,340. 640 kegs, empty here again, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, guaranteed empty, at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, we're there for sale on the market, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, we're the big cow going out to 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 1480, 1480, sell out, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, all out, sell, 80. 585 kegs, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 1,000, 60, 70, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, guaranteed empty, 1,080, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, sell away, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1,200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, all out, sell, 1280. 90, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 100, 13, 100, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, all up this time, 13, 30. 99, 650 kilos. 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60. Guaranteed empty at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Big cow now and we sell on the market 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90. Online sells now at 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90. All out, sell, 50, 90. She's 525 kilos of a slip, 525 kilos of a young slip, guaranteed empty. 12, 11. 1,000 quid, 10,000 for, 950, 60,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 1,000 90, 11, and so on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, sell out, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1270, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, all up, sell, 1,300. 635 kilos, what was that? Empty on the file here, empty again. 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. On the market at 1500, 1500. Hello, shut up to Tui. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520. Hello. 1530, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70. She's not weighed now. Whoa, she's not weighed. 1670, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710. All out, sell, 17 and 10. 545 kilos, guaranteed empty. Guaranteed empty, 11,000 quid, 10,000 bid, 1,000 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 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90, on the market to sell, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, up top sell 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, sell out, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, all out, sell, 1120. 480 kilos, guaranteed empty, 1,000, 9, 800, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 70, 800, 810, 20, 830, 40, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 60, 70, 870, 880, 890, 900, and we sell on the market, 900, 900, 910, 910, 20, 920, 920, 920, 30, 940, 940, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950. All out, sell, 9 and 50. There's a good warm cow, 590 kilos. 16, 15, 14 for 14, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 14 better, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, guaranteed not in calf, good warm cow, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, we're there for sale on the market, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, sell out now 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 14, 50. 575 kilos, guaranteed empty, 1,000 quid, 8,000 for 9, 8 for, 8 for, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 760, 770, 780, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 30, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 60, 870, 880, 880, 900, 900, and we sell on the market at 900, 900, 910, 910, 920, 20, 920, 930, 940, 940, 950, 960, 960, 970, 980, 980, 990, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, up top at 1,030, 1,030, 1,040, 1,050's online, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,110, 1,110, 1,110, down the line, sell at 1,120, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, and 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, all up, sell, 11 and 50. 1,006 is 685 kilos. And she's guaranteed empty. She's guaranteed empty. Two for 19, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900. Good fat cow, 19, 10, 20, 90, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. She's there for sale at 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1992, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270's in the ring at 270, 270, 270, 270, all out, sell, 2070. 575 kilos. There's a great tight cow here, a great tight cow. Guaranteed empty. 17, 16, 1,500 for 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,510, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Big tight cow at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. We're there for sale on the market. 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 50, 90, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Sell out now at 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. All up. Sell, 1,600. There's a fat cow here, a fat cow, and guaranteed empty. 2, 19, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 60, 18, 70, 80, 19, bid, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 19, 10, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 50. She's there for sale. 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. In the ring, sell 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Down the line, sell at 1960, 1960, 1960. All out, sell, 1960. 675 kilos. You give it again. Yes, it does. 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. We're there for sale on the market. 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970. Big white cow and we sell. 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. 210's in the ring at 210, 210, 210. All out, sell, 2010. 2010 is 595 kilos and she's guaranteed empty here. She's guaranteed empty. 12, 11, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11 bid, 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 11 bid. We're there for sale. 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150's up top 60, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210 online as well, and 20s online, and 30s online, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, and 13, 1310, 1310, 1310, 1310, 20, 1320, 30, 1330, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, all up, sell, 1,360, empty. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. There's a good tight cow. 16, 15, 14 on the fur. Here 14 fur. Here 14. 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 bid, 13 10, 20, 13 30 40, 13 50, 13 50, 13 50. Good tight cow now. 13 50, 13 50, 13 50, 13 50, 13 50, 13 50, 60, 13 60, 70, 13 70, 80, 13 80, 13 90, 13 90, 40, 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the. She's there for sale on the market. 14 on the 14 on the 14 on the great tight cow now. 14 10, 14 10, 14 20, 14 20, 14 20, 14 30, 14 30, 14 40, 14 40, 14 50, 14 50, 14 50, 60, 14 70, 14 70, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, 14 80 in the ring, Sal. 14 80, 14 80, 14 80, all up, Sal, 14 80. Empty here again, 555 kilos, 12, 11. 1,000 quid for 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 1,000, 50, 60, 1,000, 70, 80, 1,000, 90, 1,000, 90, 11 bid, 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 11 bid. We're there for sale on the market. 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid. Sell away now. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260 in the ring sells at 1270, 1270, 1270, 1280, 13, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20 in the ring at 13, 20, all up, sell, 13, 20. This lady is 455 kilos, guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. 9, 8, 7, 6 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, 10, 25, 30, 40, 5, 50, 60, 5, 70, 80, 5, 96 on the bid, 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 6 on the bid, 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 10, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 50, and 60, and 7, and 80, and 90, and 90, and 97 bid. Sell away on the market. 700 with me now. 700, 700, 700, 700, and we sell all the while at 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700, 700. Alex, sell, 700. Quick now. No sell for her there, no sell for her. That doesn't matter. Has got a runner off.